rise to the stars' last spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in tonight. So he rises again, though his heart feels torn, to tend the fields where his dreams were born. But maybe one day, through the tears and rain, he'll find the yield that eases the pain. Left behind the city's glow, the crowded streets, the status quo. Traded skyscrapers for open skies, chasing freedom in a farmer's life. But the ground's as stubborn as the bills that pile.
Okay, let's see. Is this mic working tonight? No issues? Had to watch the Trucker Dan before I went live. You know how that goes. Give my boy support. Awesome. Well, as you can see, Christmas has came to Bearded Acres. And a lot of other stuff. Been working hard the last couple days off stream. I guess I'll start off with showing y'all what all's new. We got our digital sign now, John. Shows how much we got in the silo, which is empty now because I sold everything. We now have a sawmill. And it's a running. Hasn't produced yet. It's running. But welcome into everybody that's here. I truly appreciate you stopping in. Like the stream, dislike the stream, subscribe. It's all good. I know what you're waiting to see, John. I know what you're waiting to see. You want to see that beautiful Euro tractor, don't you? I mean, look at her. Look at her in all of her ugliness. You gotta admit she's got some nice tires, though. And she's got a sunroof. Okay. I'll take you over to what you want to see. You can see it in the background over there, can't you? See that, John? See it? See that in the background? Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta do something. This stupid scripting goal ain't working. There we go. Look at it. Merc. That's almost $500,000 of equipment sitting right there. Merc. That is hours of grinding. What's wrong, John? Cat got your tongue? She is big. That is the largest header they offer. That is part of why it got so damn expensive. That header cost almost as much as the combine. That was seven full runs of canola to get this. When I say it's big, it's big. Back it out a little, baby. That's massive. What is that, about two? Two of the Massey? It's almost intimidating. Six. think it's 3. It's 25. I think it's 25 meters. I think is what it was. Welcome into the 4 people that are watching. As always, I appreciate it. If you feel so compelled, maybe drop me a like, maybe a subscription if you've never done it. Hell, if you don't like what you're watching, drop me a thumbs down. At least tell me I'm doing something wrong. All is welcome. All is welcome. Look at that, truck's on sale. International's on sale. Don't do no good, it won't hook up to any trailers. Everything I'm reading, that last update they did, 1.4 or whatever, completely jacked with some of the trailers. Several people was telling me today they were having the same issue on their farm, that some of the trailers they used are no longer connecting. That and the auto load will not work with logs. It'll work with bales, it'll work with pallets, but it will not work with logs. So if I'm going to buy something big, I'll just buy the Freightliner. It'll at least pick up logs. How much longer? I'm going to sleep a few more times here, guys, just because I don't have anything to do right now. I apologize. Hey, Wolfie. Nice to see you in here, little sister. How are you doing? That's right, you have been something. Chaos reincarnate. Hey, Daisy, welcome in. Thank you for stopping through. I didn't think I was actually going to go to live tonight, but boredom got the best of me, and so did the couch. That's a good price on that cultivator. What cultivator do I got? Do I even have a cultivator anymore? Well, happy early birthday in case if I don't see you then. Always amazing to make it around this planet one more time, isn't it? Oh yeah, I still got that little tiny cultivator. I think that might actually be a good deal. It's actually a really good deal. God, that Euro tractor is ugly. But it's quiet. Almost sounds electric, don't it? It's weird. Hey, It made it possible for me to be able to afford a better cultivator. I can always make up for it and replace it later. Run you over. Yeah. Walking through a dang parking lot like it's a sidewalk. Eh. Figure I made $4,000 with that cultivators. And it's got over 400 horsepower, John, so it'll do what we need. It's just ugly. I got a few other things I want to get first. It'll do everything I need. And it hates stop signs just like me, so it works. Well, if anybody was here last night and saw all the trailer issues I was having, figured it out. That update from Giants about a week ago, I think totally messed up some of the bumper pull trailers. Hey Robert, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping through. Not doing a whole lot tonight, just running some field. What month are we in now? January? I got till June. Speed time up just a little. I worked my butt off today, early this morning, to be able to buy this new John Deere combine, and I really want to try it out. Yeah, it's ugly. Wonder how the sawmill's doing. Nothing good on it. Yeah, it's as ugly as homemade sin. You ain't lying. Look at it. Like a Volkswagen Beetle had sex with a case. I appreciate that, Robert. I really do. We produced something. I don't know why I did that. That out of the way. Monstrosity. If they painted it green, you'd like it, wouldn't you? was going to show you something, John. This little bitty lizard truck that you gave me crap about buying holds more grain than that cart. Now, I know it's a mod. I didn't mod it that way. That's the way it came. But it holds 6 times more grain than this cart. So I can have a worker on my other tractor, on both tractors if need be, while harvesting. What do I gotta do? Sleep 4 more times? I don't know. I think you just like the color green. So how you doing tonight, Wolfie? Anxious for your birthday? Christmas Eve, baby? So you get Christmas gifts and birthday gifts all in one, huh? That means they gotta give you double, right? Apologize if y'all hear me eating. My sugar ain't doing too good tonight. I did put up a Christmas tree. And with everything I do, it has to be a big monstrosity. I'm almost at 70 subscribers. If I could get 1 subscriber tonight, that would make me happy. And get me off that number 69. Been sitting there for about 4 days. Come on, John, you gonna tell me that you gonna tell me this case ain't pretty? That big old Roman nose sticking out there? It's better than a freaking Fent. The Fents are just ugly. It's getting closer. Needs to hurry up. I don't know. I spent many a time on red in my life. Old childhood. Did I show y'all the new color my wife made me paint the truck? Does it look better? She's decided she's going to color coordinate everything. She's mad because I can't paint any of that blue. I like the white and the blue. I like the two-tone. I still think it sounds horrible. At least you didn't call me breaded. When do we got to go to? May, June. Excuse me, I'm gonna sleep 2 more times, y'all. I get tired of waiting on the harvest. I might have went too far. Nope, almost there. Go down here and check on my sawmill one more time. Keeping enough wood in that thing's gonna drive me crazy. There we go, dump it over. Yeah, who cares? Who's trying to pry me? What? Oh, Boyd always calls me breaded. Guess I better slow time down now. It's harvest time, folks. Now we're gonna find out if that John Deere was everything that old John Boy claims it is. But ain't that pretty? America, right there. America. Let me in it. Unload what? Oh, unfold. Yeah, the big one's gonna be crazy. Because this is the little one. This is the little one. Is it too loud for y'all? Nope. You can't get straw from canola. Yeah, I get the 25% yield. I just can't afford it. I will get it, just I don't know when. It took me all day playing to be able to afford this and get rid of the Massey Ferguson. Welcome in, Scout. If you're new here, I sure would appreciate a like. So maybe next week, week after, depending on how many hours I play this week. I think me and Dan figured out you can rent the MacDon 32 times. MacDon set up 32 times before it equals out to what it costs you. I don't have a clue. I think easy. I'm still really new to this. So what is this header? Like 3 times as wide as the Massey was? Yeah, 3 times. But if I could keep from wrecking equipment all the time, I might get more done. I do when it's available, yeah. That's how I got 2 of my tractors. But I'd been watching for a combine and I didn't have none, so I just harvested one field after another all day long. Get this. I got that mod now that when the month passes, that'll show you what the new used equipment for sale is. It'll pop up on the screen. But there hasn't been anything really worth a damn in it. A lot of root vegetable stuff lately. Everybody ready for the holidays? Ready for them to be over? Me personally, I'm ready for them to be over. Yeah, it was taking me three unloads. Only seen some good stuff. Exactly. Like 2 days ago we were playing and they put a combine on there, but I didn't have the money for it. But then I harvested my butt off today. I ran six sets of canola harvest. And it didn't put anything on it. But I think the Massey was three or four unloads for this. For good still. Come on. I don't take lunge usually. I've tried to avoid them and just work for everything. I don't mind the grind, it passes the time. Wrong side. It won't let me get in from the other side. It makes me go to the steps. A little bit. I try to keep it a little bit realistic. Not so important on this save. That is a big machine. That's the baby. This is the smallest John Deere combine. I've only seen them run in tandems. Two big ones harvesting corn in a step pattern, you know. Grain hoppers lined up, semi-trucks lined along the road. Hey, Boydie. Agreed, their prices are not realistic. We were talking about that yesterday or the day before, where a used machine was 2/3 what they were asking for a used machine on here. Used machine in real life, that is. Am I gonna hit my truck? Yes, I am. I think I got a rake in the field too I need to move. Yeah, not 300K. Yeah. Once again, I'm sorry if y'all hear me. I've been having issues with my blood sugar, so I've been eating all night. How you doing tonight, Boyd? It ain't all about looks, John. How did I plant the road? 4 a.m. stream or something? Finally pull your balls out of your stomach? I still can't get over you PMing me that. Finally got thawed out. I would say Farm Sim 15. I had well over 1,000 hours on it. And 17, probably 700 or 800 hours. Then I played 22 just a little bit because my computer broke. Power supply caught on fire. Then I've got about almost 300 hours before I had done install and reinstall on this. I had about 300 hours. I like 25 a lot. I have a lot more time since I'm laid off, sitting at home with nothing to do. Got a lot more time to put into it. I'm still not very good at it. I do test the mechanical bounds of all the equipment by wrecking it on a daily basis. They need to put a snorkel on their equipment so every time I end up in the river. So I've done canola for 10 crops, John. What am I doing next? Come on back here. I'm tired of logging and I'm tired of canola. Yeah, I can't afford a corn header yet. Between last night's stream and today I ran, I think I said eight fields of canola, and then I ran about 35 wood transports. If I don't transport no wood anytime soon, it'll be too soon. If you run your economy on like hard, do you make more or do you make less? They do. I've had tractors down to like 2%. Driving them into the river will take it down about 5%. I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't do stuff like that. I'm a professional. That's what I was thinking, is it got less. Okay. This is a modded Lizard truck that unrealistically holds about 5 times as much as a grain cart. I didn't realize it held that little or that much when I got it. I was looking at using it for chips. I think this little truck holds 180,000 liters. That's a bit unrealistic. But for me, it's quicker than dragging the wagon around. Wish they'd get the follow me mod in. I could just have that truck follow me through the fields. I'd never stop. The last ones I was getting about 100 off of these 3 fields here, 3, 4, 5, and then 7. Selling canola at peak, I was getting 128,000, I think. Not as much as I'd like, but it was more than wheat. I can tell you, I got the last canola. Where I wrote it down. Hey, Carrie Bear. Welcome in. For stopping through. Yeah, it was over 100,000. I think it was 128,000 is what I got this time, but I actually held until November when there was the best price. I just noticed we got 9 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you stopping. If you feel so compelled, maybe give me a like or a subscribe. I'm trying to get off that number 69. I've been stuck on it for about 4 days. Sure would be nice to hit 70. I got a couple months till I can even plant corn though, right? Oh, come on. Header that wide and it still misses. That follow me mod's going to be really, really nice once they update it. I gotta go till corn. Yeah, I've got 10 months. Well, 8 months till I can plant. And then after planting, I do like the fact that with corn, there's only 4 months between planting and harvesting versus 10. Yeah, there's only a 4-month growing season. Well, 6 months from the beginning of planting. We grow a crap ton of corn here in eastern Oklahoma. Nowhere near like up in the Midwest. For this area, we grow a lot. But down here it's sweet corn, not field corn. A lot of the cornfields you see are just field corn. Animal feed. What do you mean? What do you mean? It doesn't quite speak Texan yet, huh? Hey, Deli. Thank you for stopping in as always. How you doing? I stopped in on Fry. I was going to watch his stream, but I sat there for almost an hour on his waiting screen. I was like, yeah, I'll go stream. Hey, Fry. I appreciate that, Chief. I got a new combine today, Fry. I couldn't wait to do it. No, I haven't tried corn or soybeans. I haven't tried corn or soybeans. They say soybeans is probably one of the more profitable crops, but I hadn't tried it yet. Oh, come on, Joe. Let me guess, shut the machine off? Yeah, canola's real low right now. If I hold it till November, I'll get 2,000, well over 2,000 a bushel or liter. That's almost $800 more per liter. So I'm not in a real big hurry to sell it. Don't have to fertilize them. So we got 54,323 canola off of them 4 fields. That's not horrible. Nope, this one won't work. Hey Kenny, welcome back. Soybean. You plant in April and May, and then you harvest in October, November. So they've got about the same window corn does, about a 4 month. So you harvest in September and then sell in June. So, no, sorry, harvest in October, November. So about 7 months, about the same. Yeah, I'm just learning myself still, so I'm learning how not to wreck a tractor more than anything. Seems to be about 7 months, no matter what. Right now, if I sold the canola right now, I'd get 82,000. And that's at 15.18. If I hold it till November, I'll get 21.49. So that's almost 600 more per liter. I can't even plant corn right now, can I? No, can't plant either one of them right now, but remind me in a few months and I will. I'll just go to right on. Right. Farm. Yeah, 4 months. Does soybeans require a special header to harvest? You know, John, I wish that smaller gooseneck that I had wasn't glitched. Because I don't like this long, especially for going in down here. Okay. I knew I was going to hit every damn time. That smaller gooseneck I got will not even connect to even a dolly. Well, it's not so much taking that corner wide as there's a big open culvert on each side of it. And I always worry about dropping the trailer into it. Y'all know how I drive. Or yeah, it's the first time. You'll learn. I suck. That's the most entertaining part of my stream is watching me try to haul equipment around. Oh, it gets stuck if you go through that one ditch, John. Because it's real deep. It's a bar ditch. I put the sawmill in a really crappy position. Come on, man. And I ain't no good at using super strength either. You'll get entertainment. Hit it at 80. Oh no, I'll end up upside down with the trailer in the air. Would be no fun if I did that. I don't know what the hell all I've tried, John. I just don't like this long trailer. I prefer my short gooseneck, but lizards decided to glitch it, and it won't connect to nothing. Well, they changed one little tiny line of code and it totally bastardizes everything. It's like that little bumper pull trailer now. If you go over 10 miles an hour, will just swerve and you cannot control it. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'd put somebody at risk. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get to that. I can barely manage this. The problem with that is once I transfer this farm to a multiplayer, it has to stay multiplayer, which is stupid. You can't just copy the farm over and have for some reason you have to keep it multiplayer. That I have no clue. I've seen them playing. It's a nice looking map. Wished I knew. No, he's talking about Squad on YouTube. They got really nice map they play on. Probably custom, not released. So, what can I plant right now? Can't plant corn. I could do canola again in half a month. I seen a map yesterday. A guy was playing, and it was different. So what do I do? Plant grass for a few months? I don't want to do canola. I could do barley in a month. I don't want to do poplar because I don't have a bio harvester or whatever it's called. They released a Riverbend Springs timber map, what, 2 days ago? That's the same as this Riverbend Springs I'm playing on, except for all of these, all of these up here, 24, 20, 19, 21, everything. They're all wooded lots. Hey, Zach, what's going on, brother? I'm going to tell you right now, you could take the albino carrot and stick it straight up your butt. Followed by a pineapple coated in blue cheese. I will never do parsnips again. That was 5.5 hours of in-game time. I had an error where I had the old, um, what is it, the auto universal loader, universal auto load. I had an old version of it. And so I went in and I clicked the downloadable content, clicked uninstall. Then I went into my mods folder, and it was still there. So I deleted it. And then I installed the new universal auto load. But when I loaded in the game, both of them were loading in. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Both of them were loading in, even though the one had been completely deleted. The game was still seeing it as it was there. So when I logged in, I had no equipment. I had nothing. But I could bring up this menu and go here and look at vehicles and see that I owned everything. But on the map itself, nothing populated at all. Nothing populated. So what I did was I went and I found a save in, if you go into your my documents, whatever it is, farming, my game's farming simulator, you'll find a folder that says backups. You go in there, find a backup from a day or two ago, copy it, and place it in your saves. Backup save, place it in your saves, and then restart, and it still did it. So I saved my saves file from about a week ago, and then uninstalled the game, did a complete wipe of it, reinstalled it, and then copied the save back over into the My Saves folder. And when it started back up, it loaded, but I was about 2 weeks behind in playtime. I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. I hope you heal up, brother. Not a way to spend your Christmas. Holy hell, I got 13 in here. Welcome in, everybody. Um, you might try going into, like I say, go into your backup saves. Find the previous save from like yesterday. Co right click it, copy it, take it over to your saves folder, place it in there to your my saves folder, and then restart the game and see if it'll load that save. You might be having the same issue I was having that just came out of nowhere where the saves were not loading correctly. It seems to be a really common problem according to Giants forums. There's multiple people that have posted on there about their saves not loading or failing to load or corrupted saves. I think I'm going to do grass, John. I think I'm going to do grass. I got to go buy some seed. Sure as hell ain't no way to spend Christmas actually laid up. I accidentally dumped my seed out on the ground today. Guess I needed to feed that deer that keeps eating my crops. That's a plus. 2 Thanksgivings ago, the day before Thanksgiving, these people were pretty much squatting in a house next door to me, and they were stealing electric from us. They plugged into my outside plug, and I went outside to unplug it, and there was ice on the step, and our porch is about 5 feet off the ground. Feet went out from underneath me, and I came down on my tailbone on the bottom step, fractured my tailbone, my coccyx or whatever they call it. So I spent from pretty much Thanksgiving to Christmas unable to walk, hardly at all. So laid up during the holidays ain't no fun. Wrong one. Where the hell's seeds at? Food. Either I'm blind or there. I'm just blind. Yeah, I did too. Okay, Joe, you can't take the corner at 50. With it. I hate you, Zach. Pineapple is the devil's butt plug. Belongs nowhere within the human culinary palate. Yeah. I hate this tractor. Oh, at least somebody does. Smooch. I'd prefer not to. I've had no luck with any of the root crop harvesters not taking. I spent 5.5 hours harvesting parsnips. I was told they sucked, but I bought a field. I guess I was drunk or something. Somehow I ended up with a new field. Seriously? Oh crap, wrong crop. Need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Can I even plant them right now? No, I'm not. Hey John, look at that. It fixed it. That line is fixed. At least this one is. It doesn't go zigzag no more. All it took was uninstalling the game and reinstalling it. I will say this much, pay attention when you decide to plant, that you don't, when you do cultivate the field or whatever it is, make field, that you don't plow the road up. But I don't have cars here no more, so I guess I could just plow the road, right? Shut up about the road. Get 10 of the harvests. If you get 10 of the harvesters. Yeah. Only takes 10 of them. That tree's gotta go. I haven't made hay in a couple streams, so I figure make hay. You don't tell me what I can do, Zach. I turn their people off. I'm the only person alive on this server now, so I can plow all the roads under, make my fields twice as big. I already ended up in the hole over freaking wood harvest. I do appreciate everybody stopping in and talking and chatting, making this game. The game's fun, but it's boring as hell by yourself. You're gonna send country after me for the county? Yeah, you do that. Bastards came here last week. Well, the city did. Apparently I'm not allowed to have a pallet in my yard. Think about that. Not allowed to have a pallet. I did down there on the end. I plowed, yeah, with that, make field anywhere mod for cultivators. Plow. I plowed part of the main road up, not paying attention. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Give me enough time and I will. What are you talking about? I was paying attention when I did that. Hey, Agent, how's it going, brother? How's life in the great state of Nevada? No. I just have a tendency to look at my other screen and be chatting away and not pay attention. That or my cell phone will ring or a squirrel will run by. You think you'll get it? Think you'll get the snow? Keep that crap out there, man. They're talking about possibly a pretty bad snowstorm coming here in January. People here are too stupid to know how to deal with snow. So I'm not looking forward to it. because we don't just get snow. We will get a 1/4 inch of ice, and then it'll be covered by snow. The DOT can kiss my ass. That's why I run red gas or red diesel. I don't run commercial. What are they going to do? Yeah, that's when you lose power for 3 weeks here. We were without power 31 days back in 01. 01 was 52 days. 04 was 30 or 31 days. Couldn't get an electrician to come out and set the meter. Ripped the meter straight off the side of the house. I was able to do all the repairs myself except for set the meter. Yep, they can. But like I said, I don't run commercial, so they don't have no reason to stop me. I got 300 gallons worth of red sitting out there, and my backhoe's broke down, so can't use it. And it don't make no sense because since 2009, red number 2 and red number 1 has been the same all the way across. It's the same sulfur levels. It's the same sulfur levels as on-road diesel as off-road diesel used to. It had a higher sulfur level for off-road because it didn't have the carbon crap that on-road had. But it's all the same now. They've done like studies on this, tests and everything, and it's all the same thing. They just do it to make money off of truckers. I mean, when it had higher sulfur counts and all that stuff, that's one thing. But the fact that it no longer has, that it's literally the same diesel going into like Dan's truck, going into Dan's 18-wheeler, it's the same diesel going into Dan's truck as what's going into a tractor. It's tax. But I'm saying they still use it as run so that over the road drivers don't use it. There's not a real sense in it. There's no need for it, in my opinion. It used to not have the same emissions grades as over-the-road diesel, but it's exactly the same now. Ah, shit. Pay attention, weird. Gotta lower the stupid cedar, boy. No. It is not. Told you I don't pay enough attention. I'll fly the whole road. I fixed the A key though, John. I don't know what was in it. Something was. They want you running DEF in them and all that crap, and they've got studies out of Europe and everywhere else proving that diesel exhaust fluid causes more carbon emissions than it does that it ever saved. But somebody's pockets got lined on that. Some 14-year-old girl, you know, who didn't even go to public or didn't even go to school, sitting around telling scientists what they need to do for the country. Yeah. DEF is so hard on a motor though. It causes maintenance issues that could bankrupt a driver, you know. It's just so hard on a motor. Cows don't even really fart. If you look into it, they burp to chew their cud. I'm not saying cows don't fart, but I'm saying it's nothing like you hear people say, the cow farts. No, it's not the cow farts. They release more chewing their cud than they ever do through their vacuum. Was around cows my whole life, and I have rarely ever heard one fart, but I sure as hell smelled what came out their mouth. Yeah, it just, it's a money, I don't know. That DEF system, it's hard on a freaking vehicle. why I started talking about cow farts. I think I saw John say something about cow pies. Come on, man. I hate those stupid toddlers. And I didn't lower the damn cedar again. Yeah. Welcome into anybody new. Thank you for stopping through. We're just planting grass and shooting crap in chat. Might as well be cow piss. I can't. You know that, man. I have the attention span of a toddler. Have you not learned this yet? Hey, good night, Kenny. I really appreciate you stopping through. Much appreciated, man. Hope to see you next time. I might be streaming on Christmas evening. Just depends on if Dan streams Christmas evening. I don't want to take away from him. I will probably be streaming during the day tomorrow since the wife works. Don't really have anything to do. It's not a rock, it's a tree. It's part of a log. From where I cut up a bunch of logs to go in the sawmill. I got to find a better place for the sawmill. But that was really the only place I had for it. They do have a new mod they released today, John, of the sawmill without the shed over the top of it, which would make it a lot easier place because it has a smaller footprint. It has a much smaller footprint. So tomorrow or tonight I may work on checking it out. I don't blame you. If I had any, I'd spend time with mine. Kids are gone. Everyone else is dead. So here I am. You know, it says I don't own that land, John. Even though on the map it shows I do. When I tried to place it over there, it said I don't own it. And that's because those rocks that are back there are not owned by me. Good night, Robert. Thank you for stopping in, as always. I'll see you in Dan's stream next time you're in there, or next time, whatever. That's where I originally tried to place the sawmill, was over there. And it put it right up against the edge of the field. I just like this drill because I don't have to cultivate or anything. I don't know if they even have a larger drill, do they? I really just don't have the fields to have massive equipment right now. I've only got 4 little tiny fields with about 11 acres. I started with nothing, not even Grandpa's farm. Got all this. Doing okay. Yeah, they do, but 300,000. None. I had a on this farm. I had no land, and I had a tractor. I had the base tractor and the combine. On my survival farm that I streamed, the only thing I had was an 8N Ford tractor, a Massey Ferguson 50X, a sickle bar mower, and a pickup truck. It's 100% survival over there. I don't even own land over there. And I think I edited in when I started this one at $30,000. I had $33 when I started the other one. I'm not listening to you, John. Or I'll end up buying more damn equipment. Yep. Mostly mowing. On this farm, I do lease equipment to do jobs. On my survival stream, I do not lease equipment. I only do jobs for the equipment that I have. Over there currently, I have a, what is it, 3050 John Deere, and pickup truck, a trailer, cultivator, a sprayer, and a seeder. I think that's all I have. And I still have the old 8N farm tractor. just because I can't get rid of it. And I don't care. You're speaking Texan again, Saters. 3650, yeah. And I only have the 3650 because I found it in the used marketplace for $21,000. I would still be using a Massey Ferguson 50X from 1958 otherwise. That is the ugliest tractor I've ever seen. I'm telling you, it looks like a case tractor screwed a Volkswagen Beetle. I'll go look at them once I get this done. They just look like hot garbage, man. They sort of like when you order something off of Temu and it's supposed to be like a Wolverine mask or something for your kid, and you get it and it looks like Chewbacca or some shit. Probably. Like I said, I don't mind the grind. I actually enjoy it. After spending $500,000 on a combine, I didn't really have a lot of money to buy a bigger John Deere or anything, so I got this one. I'll upgrade here in the next week or so. But if John keeps complaining about it, I'm going to keep it even longer. That'd be cool, Daisy. Still waiting to see when Dan wants to do his joint venture. It would sure be nice to have help on a survival type stream. Or survival play. What are you talking about? I'm gonna download that damn mod for that one that has 100,000 horsepower, whatever the hell it is. Sorry about the noise, y'all. Stupid headphones are acting up again. If it starts screaming like a demon through the microphone, let me know. The dongle keeps flashing. What are you talking about? I'm not in the river. No, I just enjoy the game the way I play it. I'm not changing that. I'm not looking to have the biggest equipment that I run out here and finish a field in 5 minutes. And then sit around with my thumb up my ass for 3 months waiting to sit there and do something else. I don't want to play like Dan where I'm constantly having to harvest or whatever because I run a one day month. It's just not the way I play. Oh, 1,000,000 horsepower tractor. Yeah. Dude, it's like 10,000 horsepower or some shit. 100,000 horsepower. And it's a, what is it, big Brutus or big, that biggest tractor, a big white sucker that's got the red writing on it. It's that big Brutus, the real tractor that's got like 10 wheels, 10 wheels on the front and 10 wheels on the back. And they gave it like 100,000 horsepower. Dude, we had shovels. We had shovels at the mine that had huge electric generator plants that powered them. And they didn't have that many damn horsepower. And they were ripping real earth. It's still $300,000. Right at 9RX 640. Well, the big Kinsey disc. The big Kinsey's that big blue one, right? That covers pretty much the, like, an acre or something. Big, huge blue Texas sized one. Or was that big blue one a mod? I don't remember. Yeah, big, huge stuff. I seen it. I mean, you'd need, what, 3 or 4 fields the size of field 24 to make that one even a go? Well, John, this one was 100K and it has the same horsepower, I believe, as the 8R. It's just ugly as sin. And it sounds like an electric tractor. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner almost. I appreciate that, Daisy. I wasn't ignoring your comment. She ain't ugly, she just barely made pretty. I But I mean, it's got a face. Look at that. It's like an Angry Bird's face or something. A wish Darth Vader. I don't know. I've got the blacked out John Deere. It literally looks like you ordered your kids like a stormtrooper mask or something from Temu. Valtra. It's the cheapest large tractor you can get. It's the Valtra. I threatened to paint the John Deere pink. That black, the one that's blacked out, I threatened to do it black with pink wheels just to piss John off. I've had a few Euro tractors that in the real world that they were tanks. But when they broke down, you had to go scavenge like Russian army tank parts from the Cold War to fix it. Because they were literally taking the diesel engines out of tanks and putting them in tractors. But hell, John Deere ain't even really made in America. John Deere kissed my ass in real life. Should not have to buy hacking software from Europe in order to repair your tractor. We have a right to farm. The Constitution guarantees it in this country. We should have a right to repair. Should not have to hire a John Deere tech to come out and program something on your tractor because you had to replace a part. Their digital rights management crap is BS. I get capitalism and all that crap, but at the same time, when you're barely breaking even, you shouldn't have to pay extra. Yeah. But in India, they're making trucks made out of freaking wood. They've got semi trucks over there that the frames are made out of wood. Supposedly. I think it's more the lawsuit that's made its way to the federal Supreme Court that could cost John Deere billions and billions of dollars. He's looking at writing a bill about the right to repair. He's looking at pushing the right to repair, which will stop John Deere and their digital rights management on their software in their big equipment that prevents you from accessing it. They're also there's also a bill that's looking to go through about the right to repair. Replace an injector pump on a combine, and then you have to sit there and hire John Deere at $1,800 to $2,000 to come out, punch a couple buttons on a laptop in order to program it. It's not right. They almost built a baler manufacturing plant here back in 2000, but the Creek Nation stepped in and purchased the land before John Deere could get it. They put a casino there instead because, you know, that's what a town of 30,000 people needs. It's 2 casinos and not a manufacturing plant. It didn't help that John Deere asked the city to give them a 3-year break on the water, and the city wouldn't do it. Three years for generational employment, you know, I think it'd be worth it. I don't really talk to politics, man, but if he could put his ego aside and actually put together a team that really gives a shit, we might get something accomplished, but I'm afraid his ego and his trying to get even is going to take precedence on a lot of things. But I guess all we can do is wait and see. I do like the fact that this time around he's coming in with teams that he's put forward to handle different departments and stuff versus trying to do it all himself. Maybe something will happen because no matter who's in office, left, right, or center, we can't keep going the way we're going. Like I said, I'm not a leftist, I'm not a rightist, I'm a constitutionalist. I have very few, opinions on it. I just know we can't spend another 8 to 10 to 12 years like we are now, buttering the butts of every other nation in the world and ignoring our own. You know what I disliked about her? The fact that she gave an interview when she was the Attorney General, I believe it was, in California or whatever she was out there. And she said, with the stroke of the pen, I can ruin your life. I can either choose to charge you with this, which will give you this much, or charge you with this, which will give you this much. The fact that any one person believes they have enough power to ruin the life of another human being with a strike of a pen is BS any way you look at it. You shouldn't look at things like that. If you're in the justice system, you should look at being fair and balanced across the board. Not I'm the most powerful woman in the state of California. I can take my pen and determine whether I ruin your life or not. That's ego talking. That's not fairness. That's ego. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they made a profit system in the state of California off of inmates, taking minor offense inmates for marijuana, whatever, crack cocaine, petty theft, and everything else, and gave them excessive time in prison, and then used them as free labor pretty much to bolster up the economy. We don't live in a slave state. Prison camps, prison workhouses shouldn't be. I get having them work to pay for their keep, but making profits off of them and keeping them in there longer, denying probation and parole for minor infractions in order to continue having a steady workhouse to fill your. That's not right. Because I don't care what you did, you don't deserve to be a slave. Well, that's the good thing about America. We can hate who we want, we can love who we want, and supposedly we're not going to get oppressed for it. We just have to remember one thing. That's at the end of the day, is just because you're offended does not mean you're right. And the freedoms that are afforded to you to think the way you want to think and believe the way you want to believe and say the things you want to say are the same freedoms that are given to them. We don't have to agree with them. We do have to support them. Freedoms, that is. What, knee pad? I guess if it fits, it fits. You dick your way into office, Yeah, it will, and it's not a living document that changes, but they want to make it that. We're not a democratic society, we're a constitutionally limited republic. People need to be educated about that. They need to quit teaching children that we live in a democracy. Democracy rules, because it doesn't. I just get annoyed, whether it's Republicans, Democrats, Independents, whatever, or they believe they can limit someone else's freedoms based on their opinions. Can't do that. That's why the Constitution's there to protect that. Because if we try to live that way, if we try to live the way where whoever's in power makes the rules, we turn into a monarchy, and that's what this country was founded to avoid. The people that founded this country came here where they had faced persecution for their beliefs, and they set that Constitution in place so that wouldn't happen again. So that no one group of people, secular people, would have more power than the other. Whether, like I said the other night, John, whether you believe in God or you believe in the spaghetti monster in the sky or anything else, the right that gives you the right to believe that is the same right that gives somebody else not to believe it. That didn't take too long, only 3 weeks. See where I spilled my seeds? I don't remember what the hell I did, but... Okay. Appreciate you stopping in. If you feel so compelled, maybe give me a subscription or a like at least. Trying to get off of 69 subscribers. I've been there for almost a week. I'd like to hit 100 by my birthday and date. I don't know if that's going to happen. Okay. So this is the one I got, 3 meters. This one's 4. That one's 9. That one's 6. No, I'm sorry, that's 6. So it's double the width. That one's 8. No. What the hell's that ugly tractor called? A Valtra? Yeah, we're selling it. And John, your tractor's on the used market. Yes, I did, and it's less money than this Valtra. And I might make enough over the top to be able to boost it up to the highest horsepower. Hey, Haley. How you, girl? Thank you for stopping in like always. Awesome to see you here. Goodbye, Euro trash. Hello, sweet. The Dark Knight returns. They have electric and gas both if you download it. If you download the mod pack. There's an electric and a gas both, or a diesel and an electric both. The diesel will go up to, I think, 350 horsepower. And if you add the double sides on it, it'll take you to 180,000 liters. It's called like Extreme something or other. Let me see here. It is. It's the Lizard Dragon Enhanced Edition. This one's diesel. 340 horsepower. And then you do the Unreal extensions, and it gives you 180,000 liters. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. But it'll give you 180,000 liters, and that's 6 times almost what a wagon will pull. So I don't even need my wagon. Probably is. But I don't figure I'm going to need one that big for a while. I mean, I already spent $500,000 on a combine. Ain't that enough? And I only bought this John Deere because it was $159,000 on the used marketplace, half price. I was using a Valtra that I got for $100,000. This John Deere was $159,000. She's used, has 13.9 hours, but okay. You go down here. Merry Christmas, everybody. Like my Christmas tree? Looks better than she does in that puke green. Had my wood in my hand. What can I say? We got 54,323 canola off that harvest. When the hell did that command get put in? See, John, I got to go longer because it's only worth 17,000 on trade-in, about 18,000. With the 65, it still wouldn't give me the 100 and something to get a wider. The 6 meter was right at 100,000, so I've got to do a little more work. I'm telling you. I think me and John got off at like 2 in the morning. And I sat here and ran canola harvest all freaking night. Then ran canola harvest all day. In order to afford a brand new combine. Oh, trimming trees and deleting them. I still do that. Oh, I agree. A wider machine would be so much easier. You ain't gonna get me to argue about that. Have fun with it, Bertha. See something in the background there, Dan? That's what hours worth of work looks like. And that's the smallest. Well, the largest head, but the smallest combine. Hey, Fred, welcome in, brother. Good to see you tonight. See that? America. Got the flag on it and everything. Woohoo, brother. Yeah, you know, all that crap. She was on the used marketplace without the flag, and I bought her, and they gave me enough money to get the, I think it's 25-meter head, and to do the biggest hopper. I added the flag, the biggest hopper, and I don't think I have the 30-meter pipe. I think it's 26, but everything together was about 450,000. That's why I was running the Valtra, because I got the Valtra for 100,000. But when I saw the John Deere with more horsepower for 158, I sold the Valtra and bought it. So they put out a new sawmill mod, Dan. You can actually place a sawmill without what do you call it? Without the shed over the top of it. So it takes like a much smaller footprint because it doesn't have the shed. It moves the pickup point and the loading point closer to it. Thanks, Fred. It literally looks like a Volkswagen Beetle had sex with a Case International. That's what it looks like. The Valtra. That, or you ordered your kids a Halloween mask from Temu, and it was supposed to look like the Terminator. The front of it has a face, where its headlights are and everything. It's horrible. How you doing tonight, Fred? True. I didn't think about you and your snowman. It's already planted with grass. I just finished planting grass. Don't you see the patches? It's a bearded field. Yeah. I never turned it off. John told me I needed to turn it off, but I didn't. Hey, look, Dan, I fixed the issue. Where the field was slopey and all that crap, where it had that zigzag. When I uninstalled the game and then reinstalled my old save, it wasn't there no more after we ran a cultivator down it and gave it like a line. It's perfectly straight now. No more of that left and right zigzag crap. Boy, them ones I was doing last night on my survival stream were bad with rocks. That one field was horrible. There were huge rocks on it. It looked like you were picking potatoes. Like when they grow potatoes and then they go along. Set on it in twirl country, boy. I did not make the road into part of my field. That did not happen. That did not happen. No matter what you say, it didn't happen. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Instead of flipping off my screen, this country's talking crap. Yeah, part of the road got turned into a field. Anytime he types that, I need somebody to type this. Anytime he accuses me of abuse. I know it ain't an excuse, Dan, but I was dealing with HVAC techs and not paying attention and stopped it a little late. But we did manage to get my aunt heat today. Would anybody like to know what the issue was? My wonderful cousin, with all of her love and care of her 92-year-old great aunt, supposedly had her husband replace the blower motor last year with a brand new sealed bearing blower motor. But they didn't. They took the $300+ from her and apparently put lithium grease and all kinds of crap inside the blower or the motor to get it to not grind. And so we had to spend $600 today to pay a tech to come out and put a new blower motor in. He actually showed my aunt where it was the original equipment that came on that heater when she bought it years ago. So, never trust your family to do the job right. And the worst part is, me and my wife are the ones that paid for it. We paid the last time. People are scum. Some of them just happen to be blood. But how somebody could take advantage of an elderly person, I'll never understand. She lives in Colorado where it gets 5 degrees below zero at night. She had no heat. It got down to 23 last night. She had no heat. She's 92, living in almost a 100-year-old farmhouse. She was cold. And then we couldn't get an HVAC technician to come in from that town, so I had to get one out of Raton, New Mexico to go up. $150 an hour plus mileage. I really don't have a choice, John, sometimes. I'm 700 miles away. Now that I got time, it might be easier for me to make the 10-hour drive, you know? 10, 11-hour drive. But last year I couldn't. I was on the road. Usually the latter more often than the first. But needless to say, my cousin Cindy probably don't want to be going over to my aunt's house anytime soon. That woman is 5 foot tall, about 135, 140 pounds. And carries a pistol in her apron. And she ain't afraid to use it. She's a firecracker, man. You don't survive the life they lived to not be. But she said she was going to be calling my cousin this evening. Yeah, I saw that. I thought he stumbled. I didn't realize he was kicking at it. I thought he stumbled when he parked next to you. That's right. Dan is the black sheep. Man, I am hungry tonight for some damn. I got these dried raspberries with raisins and walnut. I think it's walnuts in it. The wife made them up for me. Can't seem to quit eating them. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, you better. You're going to run out before the end of the month. No, Zach, I'm not eating blue cheese. That would be John. John likes the toilet paper crumbles off the devil's butt, not me. Country was trying to convince me earlier, oh, it's only 200,000. Go buy this. It'll be tomorrow before you finish this field. Hey, Dusty. Haven't seen you in a few days. Hope you're doing better. No, I do not. I don't want anything on my ham except for hickory smoked. That's it. It's the only thing I want on my ham. It's hickory smoked. Maybe white ash smoked, if you want a more mild ham. No, Scout said you can get a wider one for 100K, and you kept saying, I kept saying that they were 200K, and you kept saying, oh, you can get a bigger one for about 100,000. Maybe you should sell your canola and go get a bigger one. Remember that comment, John? Mm-hmm. Or no, you told me to go get a corn header. You told me to sell my crop and go get a corn header. There, Zach. Now you can torment me even more. Yeah, you suggested the corn header, which I'm going to get, but I'm not taking a $500 per liter loss on canola to sell it early. Especially when I got 7 months till I can plant corn. I hope you stub your big toe. And actually, I hope you stub your pinky toe, because that's worse than your big toe. I think Dusty's always here, just sort of lurking. Yeah, canola gets old. I ran 8 harvests of canola today. How the hell did that happen? Oh, it's rolled. Never mind. It just didn't. I saw that square in the middle of the field. I was like, what? I think I ran, it might have been 6 harvests of canola in order to afford that combine. Because the Massey just wasn't working out. Emptying 3 to 4 times on a field. Hey Dan, did John send you pictures of that dinner he cooked? He heard I had a McChicken. And so he sends me pictures of country fried steak and gravy. And I think his hairy belly was in the picture too. You have a whole family watching me? Why would you torment your family? I ain't entertaining. But apparently me calling pineapple the devil's butt plug clip got me a lot of watches and a lot of views. You know, Dan, I got almost 1,000 views on them shorts now. So anybody that does clipping, if you see me do something stupid like put a combine in the river, flip a tractor upside down, pick a truck and trailer up in the air and shake it, clip it. Last night, I was ready to say some really not polite words on stream. I had to mute my mic. That trailer had me so mad. And everybody was like, well, you're driving to... It wasn't me. I proved it wasn't me. It's usually me. It really is. It really is usually me. But last night it was not me. That trailer was glitched. And I talked to people today on the Giants forum, and they were talking about how a lot of the bumper pull trailers are not working properly now since the last update. Oh hell, they haven't even done nothing with this shit. Stupid broker. Well, I think the electronic boyfriend comment is the one that's made me the most views. Excuse me while I get some more tea. I mean, Dan, they had people in here trying to get me to run root beets. John wanted me to plant parsnips. Health is good. I'm actually eating tonight. I am actually eating tonight, which is unusual, because Since my surgery, I'm rarely hungry. What do we do now? Do I really need to fertilize grass, y'all? Oh crap, I missed a whole strip here. Damn it, John, why'd you let me do that? It's always Bearded, why'd you let me do that in Dan's chat? Well, in this one, it's John. Country, why'd you let me do that? But no, I've actually been hungry today, and that's unusual. Might actually hit my protein goal for the day. He was talking about, I touched your bud, I touched your bud. I seen that video. Well, my stomach's only about the size of a sausage or a hot dog, so can't really eat a whole lot in one sitting. Really sucks too, because I like food. Hey Dan, did you know that John wants me to plant a field of nothing but trees just to feed a sawmill? He wants me to plant a whole field of trees. Just, yeah, see, canola's down right now. Can't plant strawberries. They don't have them. If they did, I'd plant them, that's for sure. Where the hell's the playground at? Do y'all see that? They do have strawberries? Oh. I haven't paid no attention to the greenhouses, what they have, what they don't have. It literally put one underneath the truck now. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Auto load is retarded. That is not my stacking. That was auto load. Auto load did that. Now where am I going? Where the hell's the playground at? Okay, so just across the barge. Driving forklifts through the trailer and everything else. They trust some 18-year-old kid at Walmart to load a Swift trailer. Versus the flip-flop drivers. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping through. I really appreciate it. If you feel so compelled, maybe drop me a like, a subscription. Pretty much stream almost every day. Always farming simulator content. Hoping to branch out into some other games. Not sure what. Maybe some Railroads Online. If I can ever figure out how to play it. I was thinking about doing Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe. As I haven't played it in several years. Well, I agree. That's what I'm saying. They trust an 18-year-old kid. Which way would be the quickest? For the way that I drive, I think this would be the safest. And John, there will be no taking of bets on if I flip this truck on the way there. That is unacceptable behavior from a moderator. Excuse me, folks, I didn't mean to talk. Can I even get this truck and trailer up through here? Shut up. No, I cannot. I should have came in the other way, shouldn't have I? Nobody sees this. Do not pay attention. This is not what you are wanting to see. I should have came in from the other way. I've never been here. Mother! I've never been here before, so... Shut up, John. I'm glad Dan's not here. I'm gonna have to remember to come in from the other way. $62,000. It is not 10. Dan needs to give me the code for resetting that darn thing. Now taking applications to replace John. He abuses me every strength. There were trees. Good. I hate coming this way. Every time. I miss my shorter gooseneck. Oh, but when I go off-road, y'all accuse me of being reckless. Just because it went off-road on its own and I didn't choose to do it, doesn't mean... My wife demanded this cover. She sat here and went through all the blues with me, and it is 0-4-255 on the color select. And I think it's a really pretty combination. And with that deck the way it is, white wood, looks really nice. And then I don't know if you saw it earlier, I did the Chevy. She wanted it pearl white and blue. And I think it looks really nice. You know, dark navy blue or something like midnight blue would look really good, but it just doesn't play out right in this game. It looks purple. But I think this truck's the better looking one, the Silverado. You ain't done yet? What the hell am I paying you for, woman? I saw a 66 mod today. 66 Dodge. Beautiful mod. Will not connect to anything. You want to just drive it around the game? Fine. You want to hook it to a trailer? Nope. What the hell's on the back of that? Beavers. Hey, look. The Dark Knight's got a beaver. I'm sorry. I'm immature as hell. So what are we doing now? Grass is planted. Do I really need to fertilize grass? I mean, honestly, do I need to fertilize grass? Holy shit, 11 people. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping through. Not to repeat myself, as I always seem to do. If you like what you see, maybe give me a like, and if you feel so compelled, maybe give me a subscription. I play pretty much every day. I have this farm, which is just my play farm where I mess around. But then I have a survival farm that I release once a week, usually on Sundays. And yeah, thank you for stopping in. Well, I'd really prefer not to if I don't have to. But the wife wanted to know why I couldn't paint the John Deere tractors blue. And I had to try to explain to her that there's only so many limitations to color in this game. Let's see, what was up? Cedars. Coon, 6 meters, 5,500 liters, or Bednar, 5,000 to 5,400 liters. They both plant the same, right? Yeah. And they're both 6 meters. You get a little less seed in this one, but it's also 9,000 cheap. I ain't worried about that with grass. Sorry if I'm making noise. I had to adjust my headset. If she starts screaming like a banshee tonight, please let me know, if you don't mind. So what is the MacDon under? Windrowers? So 135 for the MacDon. I got the mower, which I don't need. Which header are you saying I need for the MacDon? I'm remembering the delay, folks, so that's why I'm just sitting here because there's a delay. Headers are attached to harvesters. Flex draper. Okay, this one does 2 more crops than this one. So it'd be what, the FD 140? Yeah, the 118K one. So what would that be total? 240, 253,000? 253.5. But I have to have the windrower too, right? So what, I need 2 heads in the MacDon? That's what I was thinking. Was I need the PW8. So 305,000. So I need MacDon FD140 Flex and the PW8. Now, will that FD140 Flex fit my combine I have? Yeah, I have no. I don't think it'll. Will it? Because I have the S76, and it said it would fit. Yeah, the S7. Okay, it'll fit it. Or it should. No, it won't fit my combine. PW8 won't fit it. It says it's for the S7. Right? Because this goes on combine, not on the, or does it go on the MacDon? And then the PW8 will not fit it either. My combine is not listed in there. So it don't matter. I don't have the S7 combine. I have the S760. S7's 180,000 more. So don't do me damn good to get it anyways. she done? Lady, did you actually hit my combine? Well, I know I don't need it right now, but it didn't show one. Look. If she would ever get done, I'm going to go buy a bigger cedar. And no, I did not go in that water today, no matter what anyone asks. I did not launch off of these rocks into this water with a combine at all. There's not a video to prove it, so it did not happen. Yeah, I was just looking. I don't have the money for it right now. Come on, lady, finish it up. Goddamn time. Yeah, like I was saying, the one's like goes from 50 to 54 and the other one's 55, so it don't really matter. I don't have any fields large enough that Nah, this one's all on me. Hey, Dan, did you see my tractor had a beaver? My tractor's got a beaver. A big old beaver. You see that? Stop sign. That's why John wanted this tractor so much, because it had a big old beaver. Lord, I need to wash my mouth. Wash my brain. Didn't hit it. Oh, so you didn't want a tractor with a beaver. He says that now, Dan, but we know the truth. Yeah, you tried to say that, John. Yep. He saw them pictures of her. Put the beaver on that. Oh, God, I got to shut up. I apologize to anybody I might have offended. My mouth works quicker than my brain. I can't help it. My mouth works faster than mine. I got to make some money back now. Now the bigger seeder was my idea though. Bigger seed drill. Yeah. Can you believe John wanted me to plant turnips? Parsnips, whatever the hell the things are. The albino carrot. You saying I'm just a one-crop man, John? What you trying to say? And I said you could stick the albino carrot with sun don't shine followed by a pineapple. There I go, abusing my mod again, abusing it. Why would anybody want to be a mod? I mean, honestly. While a channel's small like this, I guess it could be fun just sitting around and BS. When you end up with a channel like Wildman and stuff, and you're having to remove, you know, posts, find people out and stuff, that can't be fun. Live. I would like to plant corn. I was talking about that earlier when you were gone, Dan. I would like to plant corn and sunflowers and stuff like that. Maybe soybean. I don't really want to do root crops though. You'd have to have 10 harvesters going at the same time just to harvest and fill the root crops, and then you'd be in the hole afterwards. No, I didn't say that. I just said I don't understand why people go in there wanting to be a moderator. I see people all the time asking Wildman and Swoops and stuff, hey, how can I be a mod? How can I be a mod? Their streams get wild. I don't understand how if somebody would want to quit just shooting the BS in the chat and having fun watching it, take that on. I don't think your streams would ever get insane like that because you've set the groundwork from the beginning for how you want it to be, and we've been there from the beginning. Keep it that way. You know? Like DJ Scratchy, I think he mods for 5 people. And a lot of them are online at the same time. And he's in 3 or 4 different windows at once. And I don't know, I couldn't do it. I could do one chat maybe, but not 3 or 4 at the same time. You'd enjoy modding a chat that big? Man, it flies by so fast sometimes. If you're not watching it on a big screen. Yeah. I'm saying watching 2 streams at once. But could you imagine doing 5? He's got more in him than I got, I tell you that. I give him credit. I couldn't do it. I would hate my fellow man by the time I was done with that. But you know, Scratchy is Wildman's OG mod. He was the original. Yeah, he's been dealing with his mom, I believe. He takes care of his mom. He hadn't even really been around in Wildman's for any fucking streams lately. Have any of y'all seen the guy that gets drunk and does Farming Simulator stream? I think he's Scottish. I ran across him this morning at like 4 a.m. That dude was 10 sheets to the wind drunk and trying to farm. I gotta admit, it was rather hilarious. And then I was watching some of your videos, Dan, the virtual chat or whatever thing. VR chat. That was different. I don't get drunk and stream. And when I do get drunk, it lasts about 30 minutes, and then I'm so... my stomach works against me staying drunk. And so I don't drink because of that. I don't want to be addicted again. No, you'd know this guy, John, if I was talking about him. Because he's got like a face cam going, and he's like falling over on his keyboard and stuff. I'll have to find it. I'll see if I was actually logged into an account where it kept a history, and if I find it, I'll send it to you. It was friggin' hilarious. He was screaming at the sheep, all kinds of shit. And they don't speak like us. I didn't understand the whole VR chat thing. It's like you went black and white, like people were cloning you or something, and it was weird. If I understood it, it might not be. I did watch a couple of his, yeah. That man is obsessed with trains. what to do now. I got nothing but time. I can't. I don't know how long it'll be till the grass actually grows where I can mow it. I've got till November where the price strikes on the canola. What do we got available here? Baler. It's all square bales. John has me buy a round baler, and every baling job is for square bales. John says, "Oh, round bales are better for you. Don't get square bales. They look better." But the round baler was a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. What the heck's this hook to? No, they don't. That baling job said square bales. I swear it did. It's gone anyways. No, thank you. I swear that job said square bales. I might be wrong. Lord knows I don't pay enough attention. Why did I do that? Do they accept both? I thought it said square bales. Get out. They don't really use round bales around here anymore either. Square bales seem to be the way it's going. That dude talks so fast. When you watch his videos, you sometimes have to slow him down just to get the gist of what he's saying. I used to not see square bells here, but I'm starting to see them. My understanding is they're just easier to handle. More per trailer, easier to handle, less room. Pack them in tighter. Mike was muted. Hey Zach, in case you didn't know, there's a command BC, Lane Country. Come on. Last night I had no issues with this. Okay. That's what I started out with on the other on this farm. Was that tiny square baler, that Massey Ferguson square baler. It should be there, or did I just put that in Dan's chat? If it's not there, it needs to be. Maybe it was Dan's. Yeah, I guess it was Dan's chat. Welcome in, everybody. Don't know who all's still here, but I do appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, small square bales. That's how I started out on this one, was with the small square baler, and then I had that bundler that would bundle them into 13 bales. It would bundle 13 bales into a block. I liked the square bells. Reminded me of being a teenager again, but it took forever. I am doing horrible. Welcome back, Dan. Well, I know you never left. I keep seeing them numbers change, so I never know who's stopping in. Yeah, I read that country. But we know all bells aren't created equal. It's just like you can't sit there and feed every type of grass to horses because of blister beetles. Blister beetle would kill a horse. Your wife finally go to sleep, Dan? Welcome in to the 2 new people that just stopped in. I appreciate you coming through. It's always great to see new names and faces in chat. Don't worry about it. By all means, chat away. Sorry guys, I had to fix that. It's upsetting my stomach. She work tomorrow, Dan, or is she off? My wife works Christmas Eve. Yeah, it's 200 and... I think I got 227 off of it or something. It was plenty. What am I doing? Trying to tag the blue line. Look at that big old beaver. Yeah. I remember you said y'all had a church service one. My wife will leave at 4:30 in the morning and get home about 8 o'clock. Still haven't decided if I'm on strike or not when I cook on Christmas. I thought about putting that bell storage that Dan uses in. I just haven't decided. Don't really have the land for it. As I don't have access to any of that land that the red barn's on. At least I don't think I do. Well, I'm doing, if I do cook, I'm going to do a big pot of beans, pork loin, smoked pork loin, do a big pot of beans. I'm going to do some kind of sausage rice crap my wife likes. It won't be traditional Christmas. Here's some pole barn storage. I'm not doing traditional anymore. I'm tired of ham. I eat it all year round. We eat ham at least once or twice a month. You know it, Zach. Yeah. Well, John, that's your job to maintain them, not mine. I don't know why I gave you that control, Zach, or that command. I know you're just going to harass me. What the? Runner till she breaks. Never understood why people quit doing sickle bars. I understand they're a little slower. They make a better cut. They don't break. They do not break the grass like a rotary cutter does. And they're easier to maintain. Far easier to maintain. You don't know if I'm going to spend more money or not. You have no clue what my plans are. This sickle bar has been the best investment in the mod that I did. 22 feet. Most 22 feet. The complete setup costs less than $12,000, I think it is. I think the whole setup's $12,000. And it only needs a 20 horsepower tractor to pull it. You don't want to mulch hay. You don't want to mulch. You want longer blades. Who wants to mulch grass for hay? I don't. And nobody uses the bush hog for mowing hay. I'm glad to actually hear it called a bush hog and not a rotary cutter like so many other people call it. Well, the rotary mower, no, it's a bush hog. No, bush hog's a brand name. Shut up, it's bush hog. When Rhino made them, they were bush hogs. I'm just saying, handling thousands of those over the years, I stand by my comment. Sickle bar makes a better blade of grass. Cuts a better blade of grass. It's my opinion. Don't mount to a hill of beans, it's just my opinion. Especially if you're doing small square builds. You get better compaction, you get more weight. Get more bells. But hey, Zach, on your survival farm you're doing, you should look at getting this sickle mower. It really is worth the cost. That Kuhn front mower costs more than this whole setup did. And it runs the same speed. And miles an hour. And does a wider cut. 7 meters, 22.3 feet. Yeah, you mow hay. Or you cut hay, right? Cut hay, you mow fields. It was just good for contracts. For mowing contracts. Because it was cheap. And it let me make money. It made me enough money that I could buy that used John Deere tractor, which has made me a lot more money. This tractor rides rough. Yeah. Still doesn't make as good of a small square. But when the world runs on speed and efficiency, quality ain't always what matters. Yeah, they compare it to rock. It's like dirt. It's not. But yeah, the reason I got this was, dude, it was the tractor that had the bad condition, John. The tractor. It was used. The bars, $7, $17. Tractors, 11,000 bucks. But no, Zach, what I was saying was this mower combination could be used with a 20 horsepower tractor. So it's something as small as like an 8 in or a 9 in, like I was using. That's what I was could pull this. That's why we got $150,000 off of it, right? Dan's going pooping. Not ready, is it? Okay, I can do that. Give me just 1 second. Sure as hell. What's that one called? There you go. Hi, Sue. Pauline's still asleep. Y'all did not see that. Now it's up in the air. You can work on it, John. Oh no, I was talking to that. Lord. Only bearded. What the hell am I doing? Not funny. Okay, maybe a little. So what do we do now, folks? I gotta see this. That's horrible. Thank you, John. I'll be sure to make that short. How long do I got till November? 3 months? Just for you, Dan, I've been keeping it at 8 a.m. Grass is ready. month are we in? So, few more. And then go sell my canola, then harvest the grass, figure out what I'm going to plant. Agreed. I never. Y'all remember I had an issue with the understanding the sleep because I farmed a lot at night, a lot, and it's easier on my eyes to farm during the day. No. Where am I going? Grain River Silo. Where's the Grain River Silo? Run him over, hit him. Bang! 20. 116,500. So, not bad. This little modded Lizard truck sure makes getting the grain there a lot quicker. Come on out. Here we go. Hit him. Hit him. Bang. 20. And it stops on a dime. Jump the tracks. Excuse me. Okay, we'll talk to you, Dan. Yeah. No, it's unrealistic. But I mean, even unmodded, it holds 30,000 liters. I believe the base holds 30,000 with the extendable sides. And that's still more than the 28,000 that the grain wagon holds. I did say I wanted to do corn. Canola's getting old. I think that makes my 10th canola harvest in 24 hours. Son of a... What is going on? I'm not hitting any keys. No, Walter's cows, I will not feed you my grass. I'll eventually do that, Dan. Right now, I'm just trying to get enough money to have a few things operating, I guess. I ran all them canola harvests just so I could get that combine. And to answer Scout's question earlier, it let me plant the grass on the road, but it won't let me cut it. Think how stupid that is. Still got 8 people in here at 1:50 in the morning. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for hanging around tonight with me. Really appreciate it. And as always, feel like if you like the content you see, drop me a like, maybe a subscribe. Does anybody know if I actually got one more subscription tonight to get off of 69? Been stuck at 69 since Sunday. No, since Saturday. Sorry, I had to stop and read what your command said. Damn heater needs to turn off. It's only like 50 degrees outside. The heater don't need to turn off. Crap. I got 70? Yes. Thank you very much to whoever the number 70 was. You got me off that god-awful number so the jokes will stop. I may hit 100 by my birthday, y'all. I just got to remember to start doing the self-promotion in people's discords that I'm allowed to do it in. I tend to forget. Will it let me get that? By golly, it will. "27 turns to do it." No, it won't let me have that last little bit right there. 84K for the corn header. Do I have to buy another stupid trailer for it? But then the 84K becomes 100K. Yeah, I'm terrible at remembering it. Grease Gun was awesome. He put me into his bot, so anytime I go live, upload a short or anything else, it automatically collates on his Discord. Welcome in, welcome in. Just making hay. Just making... Got a glowing beaver on the back of the tractor. Just unload the grain header in the trailer. Well, if that'll save me 20 or 30,000, I'll do it. John sent you a link. Is it big? No, I'm talking about the harvester you sent to Zach. I ain't clicking something that says unknown. Okay. Holy sh... Mike. Yeah. Yeah, that's big. That's just insane. Is it even real, or is it just something they thought up for the game? Yeah, 50 acres of corn. There was a new map released. Did you see it, John? You go to the mod hub. Look at, I think it's mod hub. The actual Giants mod hub. There was a new map. 500,000 liter capacity. That's just stupid. But so is a Lizard truck with 350 horsepower, but it will hold 100 feet. But I'm not so much about realism over here, it's just having fun. It was on one of them I was on. I'll find it there. Did you see the River Bend forest map? It's exactly like this map. Only has, I believe, 5 places under planted, and everything else is trees. Every other lot you buy, every other acreage you buy, it's all trees. So if you enjoy forestry, that would be the one to do, and you could also do farming at the same time. And clear land and then work it into, yeah, forest, riverside, river bend, forest, whatever. Yeah. That one looked like you could have a lot of fun on it, especially if you had 2 people. If you had 2 people, it could be fun because you could run a lot of logs, clear a lot of land. You could run a lot of logs, clear a lot of land, and at the same time be farming. That one would work great for like a survival type stream. You start out with, a lot, because it gives you a lot more plots that you can't farm, so you start out and like you have to clear that plot in order to be able to plant on it. And you could actually make some money off the wood to then buy the equipment that you need. Maybe after the first of the year, I might actually look into that. Why did I do that? Yeah, one man. You know how long that would take with just me doing it by myself? But a feller don't work, a feller buncher don't work unless the trees are small. Any of these trees on this property, a feller buncher ain't gonna touch. So unless they planted every plot with lodgepole pine and those paper birch, you're screwed. Which I didn't really look to see if they did native or if they did modded. Come on. Really? I'll have to look again. That feller buncher is not as easy to use as you think it is. And it is slow. Very, very slow. There's some modded heads out there for it and stuff. I've got to upgrade my mower, I think. You can only work fast as the machine will allow you to go, and when it only moves at 3 miles an hour. It only drives at 5, it only moves through, once you turn the head on and stuff, you're at 3. But then again, my opinion is it ain't a survival stream if you're sitting there starting with a $500,000 piece of equipment. Yeah, the wheel filler's slow as shit. I mean, it takes the work out of delimbing and sizing and all that. And they're really not that fast in real life either. About 5 miles an hour in the woods. At least in the game, they don't stall out till you bring the RPM. They might move a little faster in game, but I thought it was around 5 miles an hour. I know it was slow. I was expecting it to run like a tractor, 30 miles an hour on the road. But it didn't. What? Pull attached incorrect. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, I'm just saying in the woods that even on the road, it wasn't doing 15 miles an hour. You know what the most annoying thing on this game to me is? This right here. Since when the hell does a tractor have the horn of a Mazda Miata? I mean, I'm telling you, at least the horn of a pickup truck. We put an Auga horn on the Farm All B we had, just for shits and giggles. It was Auga. used all the time. We had a feed horn. Our cows were trained. One long, two short. One long beat, two short. They'd hear that and they'd come running. Good night, Zach. Good night, Zach. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. It's been fun. You have a Merry Christmas. I know you said you'd be gone for about 2 days. Enjoy the time with your family. And if you don't enjoy it, make them at least as miserable as possible. That's the bearded man's advice for the day. If you ain't happy with them, at least make them miserable. Don't take my advice, you'll end up alone. Still got to obey the laws of the road, John. Tractors don't have the right of way. And with everybody as too happy as they are anymore, damn true. Not that way here. And you know, half the people driving never took an actual driver's course class, so they don't even know that. Man, I cannot get going. Hot and cold, hot and cold. Yeah. They're not even allowed on interstates, are they? Unless they have farm access. There was a couple weeks ago here, some guy bought a Kubota tractor, a rake, and he was going down the highway with it. Had a pickup truck behind him with flashes. Lowe's delivery truck ran up on him at 70 miles an hour. Drove right over the top of the pickup truck, shoved the truck into the rake went into the cabin. Kubota. I don't know who all died, but it was bad. It was really bad. You know that free-wheel forklift they put on the back of the Lowe's trucks? The impact was so much it threw it about 80 feet off the side of the road. Lowe's driver was on his phone as far as I understand. Used to be that way here. You know, John, I honestly wonder how many people are just sleeping, listening to us talk. Not that I'm complaining. It gives me the watch hour. Well, yeah, Texas is the size of like 5 states, too. They're probably all asleep. I know Deli said she comes in here and just lurks until she goes to sleep because it's calm. After she's been playing Call of Duty or whatever. Just sit there. Puts her to sleep. So will that rake fit on the front of this tractor? Like put the rake on the front and the baler on the back? I've put the rake on the back and the tedder on the front. I didn't know about. Be interesting, won't it? Dude, I called it a rake in a stream the other day, and a guy said, "It is a windrower. It is not a rake." Yes, it is. That's what a windrower is. Before they were rakes. You know what I mean? Before all the tedding of hay and all that crap, they were raked. You rake your hay, didn't ted it. You cut your grass, you raked your hay, you done. I didn't even know what a tedder was until about 15 years ago. Exactly, it's a rake. And it rakes it into windrow. It's not a windrow. People play this game and they call crap what they see on this game as legit. They don't seem to understand it. Cows eat grass. They don't care whether it was tedded or not. They just eat grass. It's funny, the guy that had the 2-acre property next to us and used to mow his yard, and he come over one time and he was like, "Would you care if I dumped my grass clippings to your cow?" My grandpa was like, "Yeah, just put them over the fence though," because so many people would dump them along the fence line, and then the cows would start pushing through the fence trying to get to it. Unmute your mic, Joe, and it might hear you. The only thing I had ever seen tedded was wheat straw. The only thing I ever saw when I was growing up. Is she done? Where's my track? Seriously? Just sitting there? So how much of the field did she not do? You gotta be kidding me. She's been sitting here this whole time? The whole time I was mowing. Okay, that's just freaking. I never saw it come across my screen, did you? Yep, the damn thing. And I mean, I watch for them orange. I watch for the orange messages because usually there's a cell at the tractor dealership or something. Seems like maybe she had already tedded all this. What do you think? Maybe she had already tedded all this. Well, it's not tedding at all. See? So I'm thinking it's already been done. Looks like it's already been Ted, right? Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. I don't care if it makes grass or hay. It don't matter to me. It all sells. Well, let's see. Let's make a mess of it. It ain't doing nothing. Is it? Let me pull over here and disconnect the rate. You gotta lower it for it to work. Yeah, she hadn't Teddy yet. I'll make more money off of hay, right? Hay. Grass, 140. Hay. Yeah, it looked like I would. Where's hay at? Hay is 178. Grass, 146. About $35 a meter. Yeah, worth it. I just wished I had known she was stalled the whole time over here, because I never once saw the message come across that said AI workers blocked or whatever else. And it was just you and me talking that whole time, so it's not like I was completely distracted. Betting just makes it mess. Now, see, if Dan would have been here, he'd have caught it. Nah. He has to be out there trucking, making a living. You get your mom's stove installed. I like that stove you had, man. I miss a gas stove, I really do. But I cannot smell natural gas. I cannot smell it. Because of that, I am scared. I could sit there and break open a valve and put my nose right next to it. Cannot smell it. Never been. The only natural gas I can smell comes from humans. The barking frog. Yeah, you were telling me you were getting her old stuff. Well, her old stove's nice. I like them big grates. The big grates on there. We got a ceramic top glass now. Electric. Which is so much easier to clean than the old school electric burner. This is going to take me all night to understand. I need a bigger tedder, don't I? Do they sell them? That's what I need. 17 meters wide. Find one that's the exact same size as the grate. Find one that's the same working width as the grate. I don't know. I think that's the one I got. It is 8.4. 8.2, 8.7, 8.99. They don't have one exactly the same width. They got one just a little bit wider than the rate. That would 8.7 to 8.4. Yeah. And since it's the tedder that's wider, be my luck though it's a trailer pulled tedder instead of one like this that I can mount on the front and the rake on the back. I agree. That is one thing, spending money, I do agree. I've got the money, might as well do it. Yeah. But I don't want to. I don't need that one that big, do I? I don't need the biggest. I mean, it's double the size, but it's still well over double the price. I'll just get this one. What's the difference? 8.9, 8 points. Where's the corn headers at? Which one were you saying? This one? Won't work with my tractor or with my. This is the only one that will, right? No. 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 Well, none of them work with it? Dude, my combine won't take a corn header. Because I have this, the S760. Go to combinations. Is that the corn header? Yeah, 144,000. I'm just a little short. But I'm writing it down, C16F. That's the only one that'll work with it, John. 12 meter. Well, this one will too. 4,000 short. Oh, that's not a corn header. So I got to sell some. Hold on a minute. Something I don't need anymore. I'm not going to get it. Harvesters, S7 combinations. I'm still short. 13,000, 14,000 short. But that's okay. I know what I need. Well, we know what we need now. Bale this hay and sell it and buy it. Then jump forward to where we can plant the corn. And then in the stream, in the next stream, we can harvest. With it folding, all I got to do is put it on the head. Welcome in, welcome in. I see we got 7 people still. Thank you very much for stopping in. We're just making hay. We're trying to. Did I miss a whole field? Whole row? No. If you like what you see, maybe consider giving me a like. Maybe a follow. Either one helps. If you don't like what you see, give me a thumbs down. Let me know I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I will. I've got that bigger cultivator now, which will make it a lot better too. I think I bought a big cultivator, didn't I? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. And yeah, I'm not doing head lanes. I don't care for them. Not something like this. Yeah. We've actually got the power now. We can pretty much pull anything we need. Unless we're trying to pull one of them Texas size disc or something that's 2.5 acres wide. I don't know if you've seen Dan's comment earlier, John. I actually hit 70 followers. Which is awesome. I don't think that's bad for about 2.5, 3 weeks. Thanks to Dan and a couple other people, I've been a little bit successful. Otherwise, it'd just be me and you. I don't figure I'll ever buy anything at one full because I'm not all about, you know, farming 7 million acres. Oh Lord, that stinks. The ghost of Chinese pet. So do you think I should put a worker with Gertie raking while we're tedding the other field? That's what I think we should do. Maybe move that big old cedar out of the way so there ain't nothing getting in the way. So the stupid AI don't decide that it can't work. Yeah, you shouldn't have to buy a big tractor case. Now that damn truck should be more than enough out of it. But you know, if the AI can find a way to not work, it's going to. Ain't going nowhere. Dude, I can't take a leave since my surgery. Can't take anything that's an NSAID. All I can take is Tylenol, and I've got to the point where I eat them about 6 times a day. There is absolutely no reason grass should be bucking a tractor like that. It's not rocks, folks. It's not a plowed field. Can the devs not pull their head out of their ass and figure that out? Go mow a yard and drive a lawn tractor over it and see if it bucks shit. Pretty much the same thing, isn't it? Advil and Aleve, they're both incidents. It has to be. Because half them tractors I plow with don't buck this much. You know, I can only imagine how many hours Daggerwind plays because he puts out 2 or 3 videos. More than that, 4 or 5 videos a week. And I know he fast forwards through and clips the videos and stuff. How many hours of actual game time is he running? Dude. You'd have to film for, you'd have to record for 10 hours just to get a couple of videos. That's why I decided not to do the survival farm as a video. Because I filmed for 6 hours straight and got a 33-minute video. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I just know I can't take ibuprofen or any form of NSAID for the first 3 years. Which really sucks because with the spinal stenosis, there's not a whole lot to touch. But I did find that ibuprofen helped. And I can't take it, which really sucks. Same here. The only one I ever found that worked for me was Tramadol. And it doesn't cross the blood-brain barrier to form addiction. And I had to stop taking it before my surgery. And I switched to a new, you know, PC or whatever you call them, regular doctor. And I asked her after the surgery, I said, hey, look, I said, I got severe nerve damage. I need something for pain. She says, you're not going to come here seeking forgiveness. I said, I've never asked you in 2 years. I've never asked you for a single medication. I said, matter of fact, it says in my chart that I refuse any form of opioid. And Tramadol's not an opioid. But she will not prescribe it. She's like, they just take Tylenol 3 times a day. People who don't live in chronic pain don't have an idea of what actually helps. If they actually had to live in it, they'd probably blow their brains out. I hate to say it. I think Tramadol worked for me because I haven't taken an opioid or any form of pain medication in 17 years. And I didn't start taking it till about 4 years ago. And I think because of that, I don't really have a tolerance for them. Been off that other crap 17, 18 years. And they don't realize people that's had addiction issues who reach out to you and want a medication that's not going to cause addiction issues, you should give it to them. You should do anything you can in your power to avoid that addiction. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think this Tedder was a lot better option. Same. Lets me know I'm still alive, right? Lets me know I'm still alive. If I woke up and didn't hurt, I think that's why I don't sleep. I don't sleep because of pain. Welcome in if you're lurking. I appreciate it. Drop your like, subscription. Don't like what you're seeing? Leave a message after the beep. I will listen to constructive criticism. Anybody that's watching this that plays the game knows more than me. See me doing something wrong? Yeah. John, we'd still be on that first field if I hadn't upgraded. Done, or are they still going? They're still going. They need to learn to cut corners a little better, don't they? Get my seeds out of the rain before they sprout. Boy, this black tractor shows. Net rolls in. Hey, Coop, what's going on, brother? It's playing it. What's Farm RPG? I've seen people talk about it. Dude, I am doing. I'm doing a smoked pork loin fillet. I'm doing a big pot of beans with jalapenos, green chilies. Then I'm gonna do boudin. I've got some boudin that we're gonna cook, smoke up, and then I'm gonna do this sausage with slap your mama type of gravy my wife has me make for it, and rice. Then I'm gonna do collard greens, ham hocks, probably roast some corn. I ain't doing traditional. Hey, Dilly, I knew you were asleep. Yeah, my wife will be getting up here in about 30 minutes. Watch me not be able to get it out of this truck. I'm in Oklahoma. Eastern Oklahoma, probably about 35 minutes from the Arkansas state line. Muskogee. I'm an Okie from Muskogee. Oh, come on. That key's sticking again, man. I've got to get a different key. And I know my driving's horrible. It's the A key. Right to the left every time. I'm in Muskogee, the home of the Mexican Americans. Wonder if it'll refill from the back of the truck. Come on, Joe, pay attention. I think I got it set on the smallest bell. That's the problem. Change bells. Yeah, that was a problem. stuffed jalapenos, ground pork, shredded cheese, Susan. Oh yeah. Oh, that sounds amazing. Told my wife we eat ham around here pretty much year round. You know, ham's a staple. It's not just for holidays in this house. I told my wife I was tired of ham. If I was going to do it, I was cooking what I. Jambalaya would be good. I thought about making shrimp etouffee. The shrimp is frozen still, and I don't want to dig it out. It's more than likely in the bottom of the freezer. Well, I do a lot of beef too, but pork and chicken's my go-to. Beef's just too damn expensive, you know? Bitch, I know you ain't ignoring all that other grass. Pardon my language. But yeah, we got some boudin in the freezer. I'm gonna take it out. It's what they call Texas boudin right here. It's got jalapenos. Doesn't have liver in it. Doesn't have the liver in it like most boudin. But it's got jalapenos, bell pepper. I don't remember what else. It's all pork. It doesn't have the pork. A friend of mine makes it when he kills wildfowl, and will give us some. I don't ever pass it up for boudins. It's God's food. People don't know what they're missing when they're missing. Well, I love beef. Love it. But That's what I grew up eating growing up on a cattle ranch. Spending my summers with my grandfather at his place until I was 15 and he took me in. But so many people pass up really good. We got some andouille too. I think I'm saying that right, andouille. I was telling Dan the other night about calf fries, and he's like, no, I ain't ever going to eat no calf fries. Well, it's lost in my mind. They ain't near as bad as people paint a picture. Same reason people won't eat calf fries. There's a lot of people who won't eat liver. Things like that. Yeah, beef's king where you're from, buddy, but pork is the king around here. Far cheaper to raise. Yard bird is too. Ain't nothing like some good yard bird. A lot of people, though, won't eat andouille sausage because it has pig liver in it. I mean, boudin. They won't eat boudin because it's got pig liver. You're sitting there thinking, you eat freaking Burger King. You eat Burger King. That shit's made out of freaking horse's ass. Ever seen them old horses go to auction? Wonder where they go? They don't go to a glue factory. They go in your walk. Never understood that you try to make somebody food straight from the earth, come from God, Mother Nature. They're like, dude, that's disgusting. Give me a soybean patty. It's going to affect my hormones, cause me to be infertile as a woman. It's going to kill my thyroid, make me gain weight. Give me all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh, I love liverwurst. I'm telling you, man, it's horse's ass. Because there ain't no way you're going to tell me that they can give me a triple Whopper for $6 with the cost of beef. When McDonald's is charging me $9 for a Big Mac. I'm telling you, man, it's horse's book. My little brother used to swear that it was made out of camel. What the heck? I don't know what happened. Is that was weird. Today what? Yeah, rice, pork, and chicken. But they call it Texas boudin, and it doesn't have liver in it. It's not as creamy. It's more textured, like a smoked sausage, I guess. My wife loves boudin. She straight up get insulted if somebody turned down her boudin. Dude, stupid. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I get so sick and tired of people that say they ate gator and they say, oh, it tastes like chicken. It tastes like chicken. Gator does not taste like chicken. At all. It doesn't have the same texture as chicken. It doesn't taste like chicken. It doesn't look like chicken. It's white meat like fish. I think the only people that's ever had gator that say it tastes like chicken more than likely had gator balls, where it was minced up, and the closest thing they could relate it to was like a chicken nugget. Gator tastes like gator, chicken tastes like chicken, squirrel tastes like squirrel, and rabbit tastes like rabbit. They're not relating the taste. They're relating the texture. Gator tastes like chicken. Hell, it does. If anything, it's got even a more fishy taste. And the texture of it reminds me of paddlefish, spoonbill. I would say the texture of gator is closer to a spoonbill. Spoonbill or a shark or something, you know. White meat that doesn't have that just doesn't have bones, just has cartilage. Excuse me, folks. I apologize. And if you kill a deer and you have to soak it in milk or something to get rid of the gamey taste, you need to learn how to clean it. Get rid of the silver skin, get that yellow fat off of it, and you won't ever have a cleaner taste of meat. Yeah, the texture is close, but not the taste. Not the taste. I wonder if people, based on like nationality per se, have, you know, you watch one of these shows and they're like, oh, this guy ate a human. I wonder if they taste it. Based on your region. That's a morbid thought, ain't it? But I was thinking about Jeffrey Dahmer saying that he wouldn't eat people with tattoos because they tasted funny. Frogs taste like frogs, but they got a texture similar to like a chicken, almost the way they peel off the bone. Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer said he wouldn't eat a person with a tattoo because it made the meat taste funny. I'm glad I got tattooed. I'm safe from a psychopath trying to eat me. But is that just a her thing, or was it actually there? Because some people just get it in their head that it's there. I personally think soaking it in milk or anything else ruins the meat. Completely removes the myoglobin from the meat, which makes it tough, dries it out. That's different flavor. A Chinese restaurant over in Tahlequah actually serves fried frog legs. And that's the only reason I like to go there, is I just get a big old plate of frog legs and a big old plate of shrimp. They can keep their American Chinese crap. Frog legs. But they quit serving them each night. They only serve them once a week now. Anyway, you come back to hearing me talk about Jeffrey Dahmer not eating tattooed people because they tasted funny. Well, I told John earlier, I said, I figure I put people to sleep. I said, I know Deli comes in here, said she needs to calm down after playing Call of Duty. I gotta remember to go over to Discord before I log out tonight and wish Wolfie a happy birthday. She turned 17 today. That little girl's been nice to me since the first day I met her. Anytime you had deer before or after that, you just win. Yeah, I've seen it happen. Especially deer that live close to the city, they eat trash. Yeah, I appreciate it. It really helps. I'm a long ways away from them 1,000 hours. Whatever they are. Many hours a day as I stream, I'll eventually. If I could ever figure out how to play that damn train game. belling is so slow. I'll tell you one big game that'll taste nasty if you don't clean it right is bear. Bear fat is horrible tasting if you leave it on the meat. But if you render it down, it makes the best catfish biscuits. Yeah, 24th today now. She turned 17 today. She was so excited last night. Said she couldn't sleep. I'm gonna be sure to log in to go over to Fry's Discord and wish her a happy birthday. I put in for the black bear draw this year, but I didn't get it. I was hoping I'd have got it. I'd have loved to get the bear. I put in for the Elton draw too, but I didn't get that. Heck yeah. Blow it up. Never had caribou. I'll tell you what I like, but it is gamey, and it doesn't matter how you clean it. It's gamey, and that is antelope. I get a lot of antelope given to me. Well, I used to be, and it's gamey, but I like the taste. I used to get a lot of. Friend had a nuisance permit for him out on the panhandle. He used to give us ground antelope, but it's strong. It's strong, but I like it. But you know what I don't like is I don't like crab. I do not like crab. I don't want the hot dog at the sea, the imitation crab. I don't really care for crab. I will eat it fried. Like fried crab balls. It is weird. And then that imitation crab's just hot dogs of the ocean. They take junk fish, grind it up into a paste, and dye it. Oh yeah, antelope is strong. Almost off-puttingly strong. But you add enough garlic to it, it'll taste good. I don't care for it. But it's a texture thing. It's a texture thing for me. I've always had a weird texture aversion. Good night, Billy. Merry Christmas. Sleep well. I'm tired of holding this stupid. Can you imagine, John, what a first-time viewer would think to come walking into this room and they hear me talking about humans? I didn't say it. Jeffrey Dahmer's. He was a weird cat. Not even the whole consuming humans part, just him in general. I think after I get that corn hitter, I'm gonna call it a night. Been going how many hours? 6, 7. I don't even know what time I started. I was just gonna hang out in Dan and Fry's stream, but Fry got a late start. And Dan called me a night early. What's for breakfast, John? I'm hungry. That's what I was thinking myself here too. I got some leftover cat's head biscuits in there. I got some sausage. Throw me and 3 together and biscuits are great. Then I gotta go start digging through the damn freezer. Find everything that needs to be thawed to cook tomorrow. I'm mostly looking forward to the pot of beans. In the morning, what the hell are you talking about? It's already morning. It's 4 a.m. I kept you up past your bedtime. Health is good. Health is good. Welcome back, man. I told you say his name and he appears. You and John both. Another morning, I said, I'm going to get to buy whatever the heck I want. John ain't here to rein me in. A minute later, he appears. Mentioned Dan's stream, and all of a sudden, I'm awake. Hello. It's not my bedtime. I'll go to bed about 6, sleep till about 9, and get up and do it again. I try to go to bed earlier on the days the wife's off. Oh, I was just saying that I didn't even plan on streaming tonight. I was going to hang out in yours or Grease Gun's chat. But Grease Gun got started late, and you called it an early night. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, Trucker Dan streams too. Give that man a follow. He deserves it. Subscribe, follow, check him out. Be a look at everything over there. Real life trucking vlogs, farming simulator, American Truck Simulator, fast food simulator. You won't find a much nicer guy on YouTube either. Use your abuse it, or unless your name's Bearded or Country. Country's had me spending more money. Oh yeah, needed a bigger tedder. Needed a bigger tedder for sure. It was taking so long doing that damn build. Especially when the AI couldn't figure out how to ted a field. But Dan, you missed the conversation about eating human beings. I wasn't suggesting anybody do it. I was just talking about how Jeffrey Dahmer said in a book that I read that he wouldn't eat humans that had tattoos because the ink made them taste funny. eating humans. We were talking about different animals tasting different and stuff, textures and all that. And I just finished a book on Jeffrey Dahmer's, and he had said that he wouldn't eat people with tattoos because the ink made them taste funny. And I was thinking, man, I'm glad I got tattoos. Now imagine a first-time viewer popping in and hearing that conversation. Yeah. But they actually use spam. Ugh. Now you're gonna make me not want to eat spam. I like the hickory smoked spam. They use spam. Crap. Surgically processed assholes and membrane. So is it the texture or is it the taste? Okay, that's just creepy because I like the texture of spam. Especially when it's been fried. Has fried egg put on top of it. A time or two. Don't get me in trouble, John. $36 bells off of 4 fills. And a partial. John's trying to get me in trouble. I didn't give you too many of those tonight. Exactly. I was arguing that the other day. That is not how you load them. I figure I'm on a few of them lists myself. Welcome in. I see somebody new came in. Appreciate you stopping through. We're winding down the stream for the night. At least I'm trying. Until they convince me to buy something else. So will it not load the bell on the back? Unable to load anymore. So 2, 4, 6. Hey. Farmer's market. Okay. Here comes the horrible. Yeah, I think this load of hay will pay for that. I'm just going to the animal dealer. So 19, almost 20,000. I am. I was already thinking that, John, that I was backing out. I was not going to hit today. And I say that and I hit a car. But I guess hitting a car is better than getting stuck under the billboard. Hey, I backed that trailer up, bro. You watch. Thank you very much. I am getting better. I don't have as much trouble with the goosenecks as I do the bumper pulls. But that's real life too, a gooseneck. Reverse ain't the problem, it's going forward. If you paid attention. Well, folks, I think as soon as I get to the farm, this is where I'm going to call it. I will store those bells up till off stream, save them until we have a, well, that and the pivot point on the bed makes it easier too. I'll save those other bells up until they have a better price. I really need to install a bell storage location, which I haven't done. Haven't had the money. Don't really have the space. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me for so many hours, listening to me ramble obsessively about nonsense. John, I appreciate you not bankrupting me tonight. And as always, Dan, you're always appreciated being here. One of my best friends. But I think this is where I'm going to call it. Wife will be up in a few, and I got to do her breakfast. Watch this. Watch this. I'm literally standing nowhere on nothing. Watch that. Look at that. It ain't the truck that's moving, it's me. Well, as always, good day, good night, goodbye, and I loved having y'all around. I'll see you next time. I'll probably be on during the day today, if not this afternoon. And you'll get to see me try to be a corn farmer. Don't know how well I'll do at it, but I'll try.